Okay. Hopefully, that did the trick. I had a double echo in there for some reason, and I am not sure why. Tuesday is the new Monday. All right, let's. I think I got it. I did a test and it worked. Okay, I don't hear the echo again, so that's a good thing. Wow, let me restart my whole spiel, I guess. Jeez. I don't even. I'm just gonna get to work. Screw it. Like, this is one of those times where you're just like, God, why? So, yeah, I did some. I was on the phone a lot yesterday, and unfortunately, I was unable to stream. I was on hold for a lot, and I'm just gonna talk and build at the same time here. I got what I needed to find out. Well, partially. You know, he spent 3 hours on hold and get half an answer, so it sucked, but whatever, you know. Sunday, I didn't get to finish up my stream like I wanted to. It was the old colon blow, and yeah, for the rest of the day, I was pretty much, you know, back and forth. The old magnesium citrate did it. So that was, I don't know if you'd call that a good time, but it was rough, that's for sure. And let's see what else. I think that's it. Oh yeah, since I was on hold all of yesterday for the most part, I went ahead and did the garden. Got a nice little pergola and overlook. That's gonna be a covered walkway, real nice and pretty like. Got a nice pool, like a reflecting pool almost. We got a water fountain, which water would come out of the wolves' mouths if you could make it work, but you can't yet. And then I got some pools over here, and this water is actually the water from the lagoon. I just went ahead and put some pieces down so that you can't fall in and go all the way down. I want to put this with like vines and stuff all over it. I think that would look super cool. But we'll see if I can get it because the mods that I downloaded did not actually want to work. So I'm going to have to go in and figure those out. And I have not yet. I have a lot of things to do. As you all can see. And you can see that my game is starting to really start to lag due to the amount of building. If I give it a second, if I don't do it, oh yeah, it is. It's doing it either way. Still a little choppy. I may have to like lower the old graphic settings while I'm building. It's not bad if you're not flying around, but the moment you start flying around and moving super fast, like my graphics just go to shit. And it's not the graphics card or anything, it's just because this build is so damn big. Oh, I finished up a bunch of walls. So we'll just walk around it like this, you know? We'll just take our time. What else we got to do? We're just hanging out, right? This little area is going to be covered. Little covered walkway right here. Let me get off the building menu. There we go. Oh, I did this intentionally, actually. I wonder if I can go under it. I can't. We'll go through it. That's fine. And I did that for measurement purposes across because that's where my doorway for the, not doorway, but the little covered area is going to start. It's going to be an open covered area, but, you know, if it's raining, you'd be undercover. Moving over. Let's see. I did manage to finish all this off. which was really, really nice. I have not yet done the stables, but there we go. That is our wild locks down there. That thing is live wild. It is not tamed. I went in there just to test it out. And as soon as I hit the off-flight mode, that bad boy came flying at me. And I hit Z really quick and jumped up. So it is definitely one of those loxes that you cannot get around, which is intentional, might I add. I did that on purpose. I did do a ton of work on the barracks over here. Like, all this is new and finished too. All this walling. So let's go into the barracks on a as you can see, some of my leftovers. Non-flight mode. Here we go. I added a couple column over there. I added a pathway. We'll get up there eventually. We can go through the barracks and do that too. So it's all good. So here is our barracks. I made a couple changes in here. I have not decorated the inside of this whatsoever yet. But it's got a super cool freaking entryway. This over here is going to be my armory. Go ahead and just pick up some of these stones that I dropped around. So all this is going to be full of nothing but weapons and armor. The other side, however, is going to be like the chow hall. So I'm going to put a little kitchen in the very back over here. I decided to do that instead. Just a couple little minor changes. Minor kitchen back here. It'll look really nice. And it's easy to pop a hole right out the side and put for ventilation. The next floor up for my barracks, I have done this side is going to be the troop side. So I'm going to have a bunch of beds in here. And then since the ceiling was so tall, I decided to put a second floor in here. So there'll be a bunch of bunks up here as well. There's not just 10 soldiers running around, right? There's an absolute massive amount. Now, this area, that goes over to the doorway, which leads out. Let's see it really quick. Yeah, there you go. There's no doorway, it's just straight up opening. But I need to put doors there. Moving over to the other side, I have created almost like an officer's quarters. So this is a project, mind you. This is how you build a wooden spiral staircase right here. And I will definitely try this out today. I learned this from Jackie Quips, another streamer. And we regularly watch each other's streams and share ideas with each other. So this hopefully will look pretty good. So thank you, Jackie. This is a single officer stateroom. I got another single officer stateroom for somebody who might be important. Right, and I gotta go, since I don't have those stairs built yet. Stairs will pop out right here. And then I've got a 3-man officer, more of like your junior officers right here. I did figure out how to build bunk beds. I thought that was pretty cool. A little ladder over here. And then I've got a little spot for them to hang out. And then I've got another stateroom, yeah. I'd probably put like 3 people in this stateroom too. So that'll be pretty cool. Hopefully I don't die if I fall. There we go. If you are continuing up, right, then we will continue up. Still got some remnants from when I was building, and then I got a war room right here. Now, obviously, I'm going to put windows in. So it'll look pretty cool, but we got a straight cartography table, record discoveries. There we go. Let's see. Does it actually work? Have I discovered anything? Nope. Sure haven't. Alright. And that's because I have obviously not been playing the game for the RPG purposes of it. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even realize I could see my bridge from out here. I feel like the graphics... I tweaked with the graphics in the settings yesterday. And I feel like there's a lag, but I can see further. So I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not for sure what I hit or didn't hit. Going up, I got the executive officer's stateroom done. Well, not done. I got it walled off. So here we go. This is the executive officer for the Jarl's Regiment. And then he's got a nice little balcony out here as well. If you look over there, you can see that I have completed part of the wall for the banquet hall. That was another area that I was like, man, this area really just needs to get done. And you can see, oh, there it is, the Crystal Tower. All right, I made a lot of major changes to this. I got rid of all the I was using stairs as decoration up the sides. I got rid of those. And you can see it like beams up top, right? That's a giant thing of crystal windows. And so the purpose of my tower now is pretty much, it's no longer just a lookout. It is like a last resort defense weapon. Right, so up the sides, it's going to be crystals all the way that lead up there. We'll get up there and check it out. I'm not even going to try and explain it all right now. We're going to go over there, so don't worry. Yes, I did fix the audio problem. That was really driving me nuts. As soon as I put it on my other monitor and turned my own thing on, and I was like, this is absolutely terrible. So here's the general or commander of the Jarl regiments, of all of them. This is his area. He lives here at the palace at the barracks. So hopefully that tower turns out really, really cool. I don't know if it will. What I'm trying to kind of do is see how it comes out at the bottom there with a big stick, and then kind of go in and go up a small one and then go up again. Or kind of like a, if it comes out like this, right, and then it swoops back in, and then it comes out for another little smaller outcropping like the first one down below, and then swoops back in again. And then you can kind of see where it that light hits that crystal, and it really, really makes it pop. So again, this is the commander of troops of all of them. This is going to be his bedroom. Just picking up some of my leftovers. So we're walking around in regular mode today. We're not super cruising. Let's see. I got a balcony out here. This is pretty cool. They can come out here and hang out. Just do whatever they want to do. And then if you go up even further, right, we're going up, we're going up. This is how you get to the roof. And then we have our roof. And then I figured that, you know, like this is a good way to build ladders. While you can't actually climb them in the game, they look like you can. And then you can get all the way up here. Then you can kind of look out and see. Massive build. You can kind of see up in that tower over there exactly what I'm talking about. Like that's going to be crystals going up. So it's going to look like almost like a electrified. If you were to activate this tower in my brain, how I'm thinking this works, right? Somebody would go up there, your mages, your wizards, whoever it may be, sorcerers, they would go up there and they would activate the tower, and all up the sides, the crystals would pretty much derive electricity, and it would go to the top of that beam right there, and that would shoot out and pretty much decimate any army that was coming towards them. Ships, it would go out to the lagoon and just completely waste them. And if it was out here, it would come straight down and go over here and just zap the crap out of everybody. And I died because I forgot I'm on a freaking Z mode. Damn it. Don't jump off a building. Obviously, you know, 0 health when that happened. So we'll go back into flight mode here in a second. We'll get back to where we were. Oh, and we'll hit a tree on the way. And here we go. We are coming back over to the barracks where I died. Where did all my stuff go? I know I died. Oh, I bet it fell. Wonder if it went down. I don't know where all my stuff just went. That sucks. I mean, it's easy to get more. Oh, there it is. It didn't catch up to me. Alright, I got my hammer back. There we go. So, it's starting to come together pretty well. If I can get that whole, the whole banquet hall covered, I think the build would look, it would just pop a lot more. With the roof not on it right now, I think it looks kind of stupid. I did go through and the other day, and I still haven't finished it, but here's my bell. Here we go. It's a whole bunch of bronze shields, and it pops really well when the sun hits it. So the shields are going to go all the way around, and there'll be a nice cage over the top of it. Should look pretty cool. Just pulled my ear out. That really hurt. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of building right now. I'm gonna start in. It sucks building on this. There we go. On this tower right now, and reason being is because there's so much other stuff next to it. So it takes a minute. If I'm looking upwards, my game will not lag. But if I start even remotely looking like I'm going to look down, like I'm totally just screwed. Like the lag sets in. Instances, 59,000. The most I got was down over there by the banquet hall. Near it, I got 63,000. So it went up when I went down there. I want to see how far that down I went, though, because I kind of want to do that. Yeah, see, my game is lagging a little bit. 1, 2, 3, so 4 and 1. So 1, 2, 3. I think I need food. Uh-oh. I did not have that much yesterday when I stopped. So what didn't get built that I built? I mean, I don't think it's anything because the last thing I remember building was that that fountain with the wolf's heads. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. I got to do it upside down, so I'm trying to like figure out how I'm going to do it. So this is how it's going to look, and then it's going to go up, and then it's going to come back out down here. I actually need to. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. We're gonna wait on that piece. So it's not going to come out as far for this piece. Let's see. It comes out for 3 and a 2, so we'll do 2 and a 1, and we'll see how far that really brings it out from a distance. I think I don't want it that far out. Not this high. Alright, so that's going to be the bottom piece, so that piece will come out. And then I skipped kind of a big section, 2 and 1. So then it would technically be right here. And I feel like I did the bottom piece. I messed that up. I did. Alright, so that piece will come in. If I can get one side done today where I really absolutely love it, then I will be happy, because I have not loved too much so far. I had to put a random roof structure up here, and the reason was because this the bright snow, I couldn't see how it was building. So this is it. This is where like all your electricity would come from, the four sides, right? We got the crystal coming up and it's connected to the four sides, which I really wanted to make sure I did, or it will be. Some of it's not. This section is. That section's actually connected to it. And it goes up to this massive crystalline structure in the middle, and then it goes up the tower. And boom! And zaps everybody. Theoretically. We haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. I don't know if it'll work. The only bad part about doing things in this right now is that snow, it's almost like snow blindness, right? It drives me nuts how blind it makes me when I'm trying to work. Okay, so there we go. Actually, I feel like that's off. I feel like it should be lower. Again, once I get one of these done, I'll be happy. The only bad part is you can't really make stone curved up, which sucks. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do until they make curved stone pieces for all situations. It might be like that. See if I can get that on there. I may have to get rid of this piece. Not that one. Just so I can get that nub out there. Which one is it on? No. Sometimes it's hard to tell, especially when your screen like moves so much. Or there's a blur. I don't know if you guys can see, y'all can see it or not, but there's definitely a blur for me. Okay, so something very similar to this. Those pieces out of there. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We'll do that. I actually don't think I want those pieces there at all, to be honest. And what I'll probably do is somehow connect on these portions, make it like a band. Almost like a Tesla coil. So if there's like the sides of it going up are crystals, I'm picturing this in my head, and then there's a band at this section, and there'll be a band at the lower section here. I just got to make sure to get rid of this doorway, because you don't want to be walking out if this thing is a giant, pretty much magnetic coil that shoots electricity. Like, nobody wants to be in that. Like, that would just be a terrible, terrible thing. But I think it goes a lot with theme-wise for Thor. So that's one reason why I really, really like that idea. I'll show you what I mean. So we'll go ahead and put in, make sure they're facing the right direction. I think this is, yes, it is. So we'll put some glass in so you all can kind of see exactly what I'm talking about with the band. Now the doors and everything like I have here are definitely going to go away. Not going to be having those. Get that crap out of there. The only bad part about it is like some of these stone pops through on some of these pieces. And what I wanted to try was I wanted to delete, because then I don't know if it's going to go and show through. See, it kind of shows through, and I don't know if I really want that. Although I could keep it like that, and then the whole tower make like a gigantic crystalline structure in the middle, and bring it up. I mean, that would be kind of cool. So there's always ideas floating out there with me, and I think I actually like that idea that just popped in my head. So I could get rid of all the stone behind the crystal, which would make it like really pop when you look at it from a distance. Oh crap, do I need to go up one more? I do. Yep. Allie, how was your weekend? Oh no, I needed that piece there. But we're not going to delete any of that until we get this piece. Oh my god. Freaking super lag here. That's good. Did you do... Okay, minus the Cuphead, which I did enjoy watching you play. That looked like an actually really fun game. It looked tough. It reminded me of my childhood, to be honest. I thought that part was awesome. I was like, man, this game totally reminds me of, like, playing video games when I was a kid. My weekend was good, minus Sunday. Sunday kind of sucked. And it was more so, my son's okay. You know, he's got stitches in his chin, and it's, you know, a 2-year-old with stitches is like, good luck. But the old colon blow worked, so you know that was a good time. I really wish you all could have seen, but then, like, you know, when it comes down to it, if I'd had to stop my stream and been like, yo, I'll be back, yo, I wouldn't have returned for like 30 minutes. So it would have definitely been like, where did Gov go? Yo, what's up, Scoob? How's it going? How was your weekend? Let me see. I feel like I could eat more. Exhausting with Hen and the girls. I can imagine. I can imagine. Ow! I didn't mean to get rid of that piece. Are you taking care of him? Helping him out? Helping mom? He got stitches on his chin because he fell. Yeah, I heard. I heard. Poor kiddo. What did he do? Fall on tile? I don't actually know how he fell. I think I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, I do. Wood off a 2-foot table he climbed on. Yes, the hen is definitely a climber. He is definitely a climber. He does like to climb. And then once he does climb, he likes to do what I call the henzilla, which is like assert his dominance over the room. And it's quite hilarious. But, you know, that's what happens. He doesn't like to get off. He doesn't. You are correct. He likes to stand up and be the center of attention. You are absolutely correct. That is Henzilla. I'm out of stamina. Come on. So I think that band will look actually pretty cool. Especially once I knock out the stone behind it. Not much. Working. You know, I had to make some phone calls to the old Navy yesterday to try and get my paperwork so that I could retire. Which ended up, I'm pretty sure that I got on the phone and I'm pretty sure the person that I was talking to completely forgot about me. Because I looked down, like, I put her on, you know, speaker. And so I just started going to town on this, right? And I looked down, and I know that office. So I know it's not very big. But I looked down at my phone to see how long I've been on hold. Because you know, once I get into Valheim mode, I am like, boom. You know, you can't stop me. And it was an hour and a half later. I was like, I'm pretty sure this person forgot that I was even on hold. So I hung up, and I tried to call him again like 3 different times. Oh, crap, I went down too far. And I finally got through to somebody. But it was, it was frustrating. He's good. He's back. He's coming over Friday. So he's going to come hang out with me on Friday. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. We're going to do a movie night Friday night. Eat some pizza. He just got back from... He was up in Jersey. He just got back the other day. So he was enjoying the sun, sand, and ocean out there in Jersey, just south of you guys, actually. Someone would let me watch TV down there with you guys. What do you mean? You want to come watch YouTube on the big TV? Put on the Minecraft videos and just hit it. Yeah. I turned off the AC. The Scoob, if you don't know everybody, the Scoob is my son, William. He's currently on vacation out of town. So he normally gets to chill in the living room, and then the boys get to put YouTube videos of other YouTubers. Not me. Just kidding. And watch those all day long, especially because it's summer vacation, you know. It is summer vacation. But summer vacation is over here shortly for you guys. Won't play Fortnite on Friday because I have my mic and watch, and I do watch you on YouTube and Twitch. I know you do. I know. I've actually seen you multiple times come into the room. So I know you do. But I do, yes. Actually, who was I playing with? I was playing with Anime on this Friday. Allie, did you ever get your PC? Because I know Allie wanted to play too, and Anime was running around. Anime Stalker and we were playing Fortnite on Friday, and I had like just two amazing like random kills that I probably need to go back and clip just for me, so I can be like, man, that was like my defining moment in Fortnite. One with a sniper rifle, and I don't remember the other one, but... And then, you know, there was a whole lot of me dying. That happens too. Yeah, that works. I will. Definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, not this one. Dang it, I went down too far on this one, too. I usually try and start between 9:30 and 10 a.m. our time. So your time, 9:30, 10 a.m. our time. And Anime jumped on. I mean, he was on like before I even could get on. But I know I might sleep through that. Well, I can text and have someone wake you up if you want. I can be like, go wake William up. So William is the Scoob. And the Scoob, maybe the hen he did that today. Oh, Henzilla. He is very good at that. Very, very good at waking people up. Especially if you are asleep. Woo! What up, Crab? Oh, yes! I totally forgot I had bought a tea. Let me go. Oh. Oh, I love that sweet tea. Man, that is one thing that, like, I know maybe people in Europe growing the beer. Yes. Actually, it's like, you know, I was looking at it, and so the way it's growing right now, right? I looked at it in the mirror and I was like, man, I kind of look like Wolverine from X-Men. But that wasn't the look that I was going for when I initially started growing it. Thank you. I really actually, cause like the chin is shaved, my mustache is shaved, like right here is all shaved, underneath is shaved, but the old burns are coming down. Oh man, that looks like a baby Scooby. A baby Scoob. My dog is so annoying. Or our dog, I should say. IKR. I know. It really, yes. It ended up looking like Wolverine. What's IKR? I don't know what that means. I know, right? You know how many times I've seen people put that and been like, what does that mean? Like, sometimes I just don't, like, I know a million acronyms that other people don't know that, you know, the military uses. And people are like, what does that mean? And I'm like, oh, it means this. I don't know. IDK, there we go. I think I figured that one out on my own, like randomly. That one I think I did figure out. Oh man, I'm struggling to put my pieces in places. Let's see. Let's just go through. IDC, I don't care. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that one. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this quite just yet down here. But I'm going to get rid of this wall and see how it looks. Oh, my nose itches. I hate it when that happens. That one I know. The old LOL. I got that one down pat. Okay, good. There's crystal behind it. I'm going to miss like one spot and screw this whole thing up. I've been working outside today. It is hot. Oh, I bet. Yeah. That's never fun to work outside when it is smoking hot. It's actually starting to cool down here. I feel like it's fall came. Now, don't get me wrong, like, oh man. See, I knew I was going to do something dumb like that. I knew it. I know what lava is, but I can't say it. It's okay. It's okay. We do know what llama means. Laughing my butt off. You can say that and not get in trouble. Yeah, the weather's starting to cool off down here. I was really surprised. I don't know if that was just because we've had a lot of rain lately or what, but it is definitely not hot. It's like, oh man, I don't know what the conversion is. The humidity part sucks though. Humidity is the worst. That's what like makes or breaks the heat, in my opinion. Like it could be really hot out. Like I've been to Iraq, and when I did go to Iraq, all right, it was dry heat though. It was like super dry. So like when we put one of the like long thermometers, like one of the big ones in front of the sun or outside, and it just like dangled in the sun, and man, it got up to 140 one day. We were like, oh, this sucks. Like you walked outside and it literally felt exactly like the oven hit you. It was absolutely terrible. And at that point in time, like your ACs, which are outside as well, they just stopped working. Get very dry. Worst dry season for 500 years. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the dryness is no good. Oh, I gotta get rid of... I feel like... Oh, they are on the outside. Okay, I'm good. Man, this thing... I'm gonna try and, like, put this thing in. And I'm gonna get blinded by GTA. I have GTA too. It takes up a lot of room. But they also have a lot of cool mods for it. And I watch, like, other people, especially on, like, Facebook gaming. Now, I don't stream to Facebook gaming, but... and that's because Facebook actually did, like, a major lag when I did it. But I did stream a little bit in gosh, what was it? Some of my earlier streams, I did it. And I do love GTA. I have one more day of work, and then I'm going to take it very chill. I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. GTA is fun. I will say that. But the only thing with GTA is, like, when you go into that, like, the mode of, like, everybody else, right? So you go into, like, multiplayer. Like, I like the storyline, too, but, man, there gets, like, some people are just dumb in that game. Like, when you get multiplayer and you get thrown into a random room and you're starting to play with, like, random people, like, they act just like a GTA NPC. Like... Like, I did it one time, and I was driving around, and this person kept hitting me. And I'm like, dude, get away from me. You are just like the police in this game, and you're not even the cops. Like, stop hitting me. Like, with their car. Oh, 77. 77's not bad, though. 77's not bad. Oh, man. Gotta wait till my stamina gets a little charged up. I mean, I feel you on that. Like, when I was younger, 77 isn't bad. Now that I'm, like, older, 77 is, like, the devil. I'm like, it used to be colder. Ooh. GTA has a lot of mods, though. You can mod the crap out of that game. Which that part's cool because I do love mods. A mod can make or break a game that's like super old and make it almost like new. And that's why I like mods. Like this game, you know, I got this forever build, and then I've got like 6 other mods that I'm waiting to try and figure out work. It used to be like 71 with less humidity. Oh, that would be definitely nice. That's nice and cool. Alright. I'm running out of stamina again. I mean, it's coming out. It looks cool, though. I will admit, like, if I get all of... Like, that's cool that you can see up in it, too. So, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to put like, a giant piece in the center that almost acts like a... almost acts like a conductor on the inside. So once it, like, gets all the way done, I think it'll look pretty sweet. I just gotta make sure it goes all the way around. Alright, yeah. So this piece is pretty... Those pieces will fit in. They go in right here. I mean, it's definitely one of those things where, like, this tower, I'll probably spend, like, 30 to 50 hours on. Because I've already, like, built it up and then changed the design, like, 3 different times. And, you know, that's what I do best. Is I build it and then I don't like it. But I take another idea from somewhere. And... Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Jump in the freezer. Go enjoy that freezer. Get some of that cold air. I'll be thinking about you. Then, like, I bet he's getting some AC right now. And I'm going to call this the Crystal Tower. And this is more of like a... almost like a shining beacon of like security. It vaguely reminds me of... and Scoob, I know you haven't played this game, but... Oblivion? I love Oblivion. And the main tower in the game. Let me let my stamina charge up really quick. Oblivion was an amazing game with an amazing storyline too, especially the start out. Like, Scoob, you're getting into that age where like all these new games are going to be open up to you, and you're going to be able to play some like super cool games. I know there's a new, I don't want to call it Skyrim, but a new Elder Scrolls coming out, and Elder Scrolls is an amazing game, which people mod the crap out of that game, and it makes it like 10 times better. I know on my Skyrim alone, just my Skyrim game, I have like, man, how many mods do I have? I have at least like 6 castle mods in that game. Like, that are now like my personal castles. And oh man, this tower is so tall. Alright, so it should be this one. Yes. And then, you know, as well, like, you're getting to that age where you can do like Assassin's Creed. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm pretty sure, and let's be honest, like, you can see so many things in video games, and like, people are like, oh, my children shouldn't say it. Well, what happens when, like, you know, your kid goes to school and all their friends are talking about it? Like, uh-oh, did I go down too far? Like, they're gonna hear about it. Let me make sure I didn't go down too far. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bottom just yet, though. Because this is going to completely change. That was there for decoration, right? And we're not going to do that anymore. Well, my phone blowing up, yo. My phone! My phone's blowing up! My phone! Whoa! Oh, that's my little bell. My little bell. She's so little. Isabel is my my daughter. She's a little sweetheart. And she has a full head of very red hair. Very red hair. And she's getting to that point where her hair is getting so long that you can actually like do things with it now. So I'm super excited because the old Cindy Lou Who's gonna be coming out. We can make little Lou Who hairs. Boop. And Natalie's hair is getting long too. So I have twins, if you didn't know. I have lots of kids. Lots of kids. Love those kids. Love all of them. I really do. I love all my kids. I think they're great kids. And I think that they are just absolutely wonderful. I love. That's one thing that I'm always very thankful for is having my children the way they are. You know, I'm not always like the best parent, right? I get mad sometimes. They get mad. We all get mad. But I still always love them. So, all right, man. This thing is starting to look pretty sick. I'm starting to actually really like this design now. I didn't think I was going to get to that point where I was going to like it, but this is starting to turn out to be pretty freaking sick. The old crystal tower. Wow, dang, it's blinding. That's blinding me. So let's just do a little bit of banding around the side down here. And this way, you know, just gives everybody the chance to kind of see what exactly is going on. Like, what does it really look like? Oh man, I had a coffee drink before I started this, and it's really got my energy going because I got that caffeine. I'm like, woo! Love that caffeine. But, whew. Man, I got a tinkle. Alright, so once I get the outside of this done and start plugging away at the inside and building it, I think it's going to look freaking amazing. I think it's going to just look freaking sweet. But for the moment, I'm going to head and take a quick minute break, a couple minutes, and I will be right back. So stay tuned right there. Excuse me, I burped. And I will see you all in a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave my screen just like that. I'm back. Check this freaking sweet build out. I forgot where I was building. Oh yeah, Crystal Tower. Let's see, am I still building crystals? Yes. This tower is absolutely insane. And I just clicked it in the wrong place. I need to eat some ice cream and everything. There we go. A little bit more. And start plugging away. I usually like to try and find like one area where I am really, really excited about. And this morning it just happens to be this area. When I figure out my mods for plant everything, like it's going to be, I'm probably going to like complete the garden in one shot. Not like a one-day shot, but definitely like my garden is going to like be the sole focus because I think that's going to look super cool. I also have, somebody mentioned, I think it was Steve Knievel. He said there's like a torch mod that keeps them lit, which I really got to look into because the torches on this game always go out for me. And I've got hundreds of torches throughout my entire builds. So I really want to get the torch mod so I don't have to keep going back through. And I think it really makes a difference when I go through and do like videos and show everybody, you know, what is what, who's who in the zoo type thing. And so if I can get that torch mod, it'll make it that much cooler. Especially for like all the cooking and stuff like that, like the fireplaces, because I got a bunch of fireplaces built around. The only place I don't have my the majority of my fireplaces built yet are the barracks. But some of the, even like the really nice staterooms and guest rooms within the palace have some fireplaces already. I wanted to know though, so I build bathtubs, but do those bathtubs require anything to like get warm? I wonder. Because I don't have ventilation for those, and if I like go over there to a bathtub and like throw some wood in it, is it gonna like completely smoke out a room? That would be detrimental to me, because I've got them in like random spots and zero ventilation for them. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I'm building in the right spots. Yesterday, when I was on hold for the longest time, and I was building the flooring for the garden. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, couldn't think about what I was saying. It was insane. Like, it took me 3 hours to lay all that stone just for the flooring for the garden. And then I was like, all right, this is cool. Now let me start adding a couple like things, ideas that are popping into my head. And it turned out really cool looking. And if you haven't seen the garden already, I will go over there here shortly, because I want to finish that covered area. But I don't know how exactly I want to do the roof for the garden yet. All right, let's see. I know. Dang. All right. I think it's... All right, this one, that one. I think that one's good. Some of these I'm just going to punch out and pray for the best. That there's actually something behind it. And if there's not, then... oh well. I'll just rebuild it. But I think this should all be done. My little Jarl's tower. That's another area that I really want to get done too, is my Jarl's building. Or his stateroom, whatever you want to call it. Like his residence within the palace. Okay, so I knocked out those. I knocked out that. It goes all the way down. I gotta figure out where my next section is gonna be. I've gone up on both sides. I gotta go all the way up, to be honest. Oh no, but I knocked that one out. I think it'd be kind of cool to put a design on this part, almost like a point going up, like that. But I don't know how to do it with stone. I would have to do it with wood, and the 45s I would need like almost like an 85-degree angle to put that in. That would be a little bit more difficult. Let me put this shoot. Darn it. Let me go ahead and add these pieces back in, because I got to build this back on. I'm going to have to put the crystal, and then I'll delete it from the inside. And then once I get all this crystal placed, that's when I'm going to go ahead and do the inside. And I just almost want like a giant rod in the center going all the way up that sucker. Yeah, it's going to take a hot minute to build it, but I think it would look stupid cool. And you'd be able to see it from the outside too. Here, let's put this piece in. Got a little bit of a drag lag. Alright. Alright, so I actually need to get rid of a lot of this up here, because this isn't going to stay. Since we're doing this crystalline structure now, these pieces will shoot. I mean, I could do that. That looks kind of cool. It's like an arrowhead almost. And then what I can do is right here at the end, if I make this piece come out all the way, I could do like a crystal ball type thing right here in between the 2 points. That would look kind of cool. I think that would make it kind of pop a little bit. Alright, let's make sure that everything is set to go, and we can just start laying this one. And we'll start laying some of that crystalline structure all the way down and up. Holy moly. Okay, I did go all the way up on this one. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do crystal all the way up for now. And then we'll see, you know, about changing it potentially. Who knows? Right? Ideas always come into my head out of nowhere. And sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. This idea, though, is working pretty well for me today. So... Oop, wrong spot. Oh, man. Alright, y'all. I apologize. I'm going to have to put you on a short break really quick again. I got a phone call. Who knows who it is? All right, we're back in action. That was really weird. I would swear that there must be like a bot that takes your number, because that was a random person, right? And nothing against them. They were just like, your number was on my caller ID, and I'm like, okay. Oh man, I did not want to go up on this section with this. Damn it. All right, we got to mark which sections we got to do, because that was the wrong section, and I just laid all that crystal, and now I got to get rid of it. So yeah, nothing bad. It was just he was like, your name's on my caller ID. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. If you're not the VA or the U.S. Navy, I don't know why I would have called you, because I really don't call anybody. So that was fun, good times. If it was a what do they call those? The like sellers, the salesperson. Then I would have totally turned my mic back on and been like, "Here we go, ladies and gentlemen." About to have some fun with the freaking caller. But it was not them. So. Alright, let's just... Ah, dang. I hate it when I do that. I wonder if I can actually... I don't even think I can get it in. Oh, I might be able to. That'll help me determine which ones need to be deleted later on anyways. Right, here we go. Scoob, are you still there? So, Scoob and I played Fortnite before, multiple times. And I will say that when we play Fortnite together, we do a pretty good darn job. I'm not gonna lie. Like we can rock it. And I think that is like the teamwork and everything. Like usually one of us will get in a firefight, and then the other one will come out of nowhere and totally like take it out. So we've done pretty good in the past together. And while my Valheim streaming is going on right now, it doesn't mean later in the day I can't hit you up, and if I'm not streaming, right, we can go play some Fortnite. Play a couple games. Holy moly, this Crystal Tower's a beast. And if you are new to watching my streams, you can kind of see my epic palace. Oh, there's part, you can see kind of the garden over there. That's part of it. And then the barracks over there. And then I really got to put that roof on today. Like that's going to be a, like when I finish with all this crystal, I'm not going to start the inside of the tower. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to work on that banquet hall roof, because it just like, I've been procrastinating it because there's some pieces that just don't line up. And I don't know exactly how I want to do the roof yet for it, but I think it needs to be done. I think with it being, you know, such a large portion of my palace, like that roof needs to be put on. So we're definitely gonna, I'm gonna sit here for a second and let my stamina recharge, because this is just absolutely nuts how fast I rip through stamina in this game. especially when I'm building like crystal like this. Alright. I think that whole section's done. And that one is done. This one is not. It's not that one. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. There's one between, one between, one between. Alright, cool. And that one goes up. This one just doesn't go down. Just wanted to make sure that I got them all in the right spot, because this is a lot of crystal laying, and it's going to be a lot of deleting if I have to go back and redo it. I feel like yesterday where I was laying the stuff for the garden too. And it's not the most exciting thing to watch. But, you know, that's why I like to just talk and hang out at the same time. I need to get Spotify or something. I mean, I can. I've got multiple freaking... let's see. Music things I want to listen to. But I just don't have... They're like YouTube videos. And they're not like my actual music, so they pop up with like commercials and stuff in the middle of it, like ads, and it's like super frustrating, because like you'll be jamming out and then all of a sudden like this ad will come on and you're like, oh, that killed the buzz. And I'm sure you all know exactly what I'm talking about when you load up YouTube and you're like, oh, I want to listen to this song. Oh man, is that whole section done? Nope. Gotcha. So I'm going to finish up this crystal. And then we're going to go put that roof on. 'Cause that roof needs to happen. Every time I look at the banquet hall, I'm just like, it needs a roof. It would just make it look that much better. Putting a roof there. Alright, let's mark out. This is the one that needs to be built. Not the one next to it, like I've already done. Oh, that is going to be so blinding when I try and finish this. Whoa. I gotta go all the way up. Whoa. I was reading an article today, though, the new Oblivion Hammerfell, I think is what it's called. So I don't know. I mean, that kind of like gives me the impression it's got some kind of like Viking-esque potential. I don't know, though. I'm kind of like... I didn't really read it all the way. I just looked at the pictures in the article. Right? So... we'll see how it looks. The pictures looked really cool, though. It was like an article over the major cities for it. So the pictures looked awesome. And the game will probably... Oh my gosh, I thought that was the bottom. Ugh. I was way off. But the pictures looked really cool for it. One of the cities actually had a massive tower, just not even close to resembling what I have. But the like the idea, a giant tower, was in one of the cities. So I don't know what that is going to be, but we'll see. And it might be cool to do, like, I have a partial roof on top of this one, but I don't know if I want to do that partial roof. Like, I have an idea floating in my head right now about what I kind of want to do with it. And before, like, this is just easy. I'm just laying stuff right now. So I don't think I want to do this roof. I don't like this. I think it would look kind of not really going with the actual theme. So I want to get rid of the actual like roofing material. And I think I'm going to have to build it out of wood, unfortunately. But I kind of want to do like spikes off to the side. So I'll show you all what I mean. Sometimes I get these pieces like all mixed up. It'll be helpful when I can let's see if I can get it like let's see if we can do this. Now it is made of wood, which I don't know if I'm gonna like, but we're gonna try it. And we're gonna see how it works. But I think I need to go up a lot higher, to be honest. And that snow kills me. Like, once you hit that certain peak in building for height in this game, it's like there's a snow cloud up here. An invisible snow cloud. Let's see. And I'm just experimenting right now. I don't like that. That's like too far inward. I don't even know if I like the inward portion of this up here, to be honest. I definitely think it's going to have to go higher. And it's going to go straight. It's not going to... I'll show you what I'm about to do. Because I want to go down a little bit more. So we're just kind of experimenting right now. Let's see how this works. Or looks, should I say. Let's see. Do I need this piece? Again, I'm not like thrilled about this being wood. And I know the new marble structure is coming out with Mistlands, but I don't know which type of piece is, and what it's gonna look like. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think I need. It's experimenting. Bear with me. This is how all my best ideas come about. Get in there. There we go. So get it to seat in there. I'll be all right. I don't like it. Oh man, I like this piece. Let's see, it goes. I think it goes there. Let's see. Let's bring it down a little bit. Just trying to do an outline right now. And fill it in later. I'm getting quiet. I'm in my builder's mode. This is what happens. Get into that builder's mode and I stop talking. Everybody's like, are you gonna talk? No. No, I got a lot of ideas going on in my brain. I feel like it should be even higher. Maybe not. Let's zoom out. Yeah, let's get rid of this piece. Now my real question is, where do I really want to go with this? I think that I actually want it a little bit higher. Yeah, well, good thing it's not the color of red. Then it would be a red rocket ship. Haha. I just wish it wasn't made of wood. That's the only thing. Like, I don't want it to be made of wood, but I don't think I have a choice right now. There's just not the right pieces. No, I don't. I wonder if I could bring that down like one section. Oh, blinding sun. This part's going to be a little bit more difficult. Trying to get all these pieces in there. Alright, so if I did a bunch of those around the outside, I think it'd look pretty cool. I'll do one here, do one there. Lots of wood down here. Wonder if I got rid of... Oh, man. What's up, Spider-Man? How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, how did the weekend go? I remember... You were all by yourself, and Spider-Man just came out. How did it go? Let's know. How was the game? Give us an in-depth review. Indeed. Indeed, I was out. Spider-Man was out. And I did play it. So, we are curious to know, how is the new Spider-Man game? Was it everything you hoped for? It's fun for sure. I played for about 8 hours. That's a good sign. Like, if you'd said you'd been like, yeah, I only played for like 2 hours, so I don't know. I'd have been like, well, I don't know if you really liked it then. But if you give it a good go for 8 hours, like, that does say something. I lost a few trees and had to clean them. Oh, no. Did you guys have a big storm? I'm assuming. That does suck. I've had that happen. Some wind. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's never, ever fun. I had a windstorm here last year. I have 5 acres of forest, so I lose a few here and there. I do not. I am only sitting on, like, a little bit of land here. But I have lost trees in the past, and it is not fun whatsoever. I don't know how I like the look of that. The wood sucks. Especially when one of the big ones goes down. I don't know if I want that crystal or if I'm gonna fill the other side in with wood to see how it looks. Well, the game is sweet. I love the animation while swinging around. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you liked it. Although, you haven't said that it was everything you hoped for. So I'm assuming there could have been improvements. I also cast it to my TV, which I don't normally do. That doesn't surprise me, though. Like, when you have a game that you're so excited about, and, like, it comes out, you're just like, I must play now. Like, you definitely want to, like, always just be like, I'm casting this. We need this on the biggest TV possible in the house. Alright. Does feel like GTA with a Spider-Man skin. See, now that kind of, that makes me think it's kind of cool. Alright, so I need everybody's opinion really quick. We're sitting here looking at this. What was the first time playing the game? Was this the first time playing the game? It was, yes. So, let's hear it. I don't have a PlayStation. PC to your TV. All right, y'all. Wood, a wood side, or a crystal side. I think I like the wood. I don't think I like the crystal. I need opinions here right now. Because I don't know which one I like or don't like. I don't think I like the crystal. I think I like the wood. And it sucks because this is like all up in the way. I'm in decision mode. I think I need some candy to help me. Oh, look, chocolate. Oh! There goes my earpiece. What, the tower? Oh, wait. Allie? Allie, what did you think? What did you think of it? 4 times? Already? It just came out Friday. How did you beat it 4 times already? Holy crap. Dude, you must have been ripping. Trying to keep this away from my... Oh. Oh! It just now came out on PC. I got you. I got you. Sometimes when like things happen like that, I feel like Dumb and Dumber, the movie. Kind of like, oh, got it. What? There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to have to put roof pieces in. But it should be okay. Because you're not going to really see them. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You're not really going to see these pieces. Make sure you can't really tell anything. I'm gonna find a way to put like something on those. I love Reese's Pieces. Or I mean, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They're so good. I wish I could share that wealth with you all right now. But unfortunately, Willy Wonka has not created it to where you can send it through PC yet. So we're kind of shafted on that note. Now, let me get rid of this glass in here. Because we're not doing the glass. All those glass crystal pieces. As long as I don't knock out wood that I've already put in there. Okay. Remove drops. That has like been my saving grace. That command. Which one is going to be the easier of the two to get in there? I mean, it's gonna have to be made of wood. Whatever. Ain't got no choice. And it's gonna have snow on it. It was gonna be covered in snow. But I ain't got no other choice. So we'll see. Alright, cool. See if I can... That kind of looks cool. That would look stupid hanging down though. All right, now I just got to do a crap load of those. We're gonna do every other one. Don't worry, I'm still fully planning on doing the banquet hall's roof. But, by the way, a Mr. Bent called me on Friday. Oh! Is he up in the Washington area then? Oh man, I don't know how I'm going to do the bottom part of that. I know he lives out in the bay. San Francisco Bay. How many pieces do I have there? North Cali, I think now. Oh, maybe he moved. Maybe he moved. I gotta make sure this stays the same height though. Oh, that's nice. That's like super quick and convenient. Dang it. I'm trying to keep these pieces even. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I need it to be shorter. Alright, we're going to have to do exactly what I did over on the other side. The bottom pieces are just going to be different. And I have one... What do I have there? Sorry guys, I really need to just get rid of some pieces real quick. I gotta figure out how I did this. I need like half a piece, which means I need this to be like halfway. Yeah. I think I need to build all 4 of these at the same time, to be honest. Because that's what I need right there. See, but it's because this one's different. It comes down or up further. Hi. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get all these pieces to fit in exactly where they're supposed to. Especially with these being different than that one. As long as I can get one built, that's not. Oh shoot. As long as I can get one built that's the same. Shoot. It doesn't touch. It doesn't touch. Get on there. Sometimes these pieces are like super finicky. But I believe, yeah, it's not. Dag nabbit. I feel like it's like not all the way over. And that's becoming a frustration point. It's not. Or where does it come down to? Alright. There we go. Now I got it. And that one actually needs to come out a little bit. Crap, that was not even on. That's why it's not going on. Because that piece is off. Hey, frustrations. Frustrations. Ugh. Trying to get this to line up is being a real pain right now. Alright, so 1, 2, and it really needs like a half. So let's go. Which I don't know if it's gonna look stupid because it's gonna have to come out further. I feel like than the other one. Well, we can get it in at least. Or not. There we go. Man, I didn't mean to delete that piece. Sometimes it's so hard when you're like trying to delete pieces. I did talk to him though. It was a couple months ago, but I did talk to him. Hopefully this is even. Yes. It's been a while. He is. He's too funny. He's still the same too. It's so funny. Like when you know somebody from years and years and years and years ago, and then you talk to them on the phone. Sometimes they change, you know, and they're like, "Oh wow, you really like changed." And not saying it's a bad thing. Sometimes it is, but he's still the same person that he was back then. It's so funny. And it's so fun to reminisce with people, like on the old times and the good times you used to have with them. Holy moly, this thing was freaking ridiculous to build. I don't even know. I know, that's why I'm like, have I changed? You know, like, have I changed how I am compared to what I used to be? I mean, I don't think I've changed too much. Maybe I grew up a little bit. You know, I used to be pretty wild back in the day. This is a giant magnifying glass to burn those waves in the arena. It is huge. It is huge. It is my so it'll look better when I get the tower spires on it here. Those are gonna go all the way around. So it's just to burn them. It reminds me of Monty Python when he's talking about a witch. She's a witch burner. And what do we do with witches? Burn them. I mean, it kind of, yes, it does have that esque to it. But I have it so it's like a crystal. So the old crystal palace. And, you know, it's going to have these pieces that come off to the side. So while the top kind of resembles the sides, and they're going to go like, I think I already did one side. So there we go. That side I did. Where it comes out and does a point. And then I'm going to have like a crystalline structure right here in this little nub in between the 2 points. And then I'm going to go up and you got another spot, and then I'm going to have another crystalline nub here. And then it'll go all the way up. But I do have to get rid of all this around the top because I have now decided that none of that is going to stay. So, you know, it took me a while to, oh, I gotta get some stamina going, to get exactly what I want, but I really like this design, and it's pretty much not so much an Isengard, but it's more for like electricity. So the inside is going to be with a giant structure down the center of it, which I got to delete the inside of this because you're going to be able to see down there. I don't know how much I want to delete just yet, but I need to make it even. But I'll add the floor in from the bottom too. But it goes all the way down. And it's going to go all the way up eventually. So you're going to be able to look up and see straight up to that with a whole lot of crystal in the center too. I just got the top right there so that I can keep the snow off it while I build. Because the snow makes it so blinding. I see you have the Star Destroyers coming off the side of the lightsaber. Yes. Fact. That's what they look like, too. But that was not their designed purpose. I promise. They are... they're going to be a little bit more detailed. So hopefully it'll come out looking pretty cool, because I want to do it where it's curved. It's kind of hard with stone, but it's going to be a little Minecrafty. I'm gonna have to suck that part up. Unfortunately, but we'll get there. Alright, so this one, yeah. And then we delete the center. There we go. I'll put another one up there. I can't remember. I think it's this one. This one's done too. And I think this one's done. I think that's the only side over there that's not done. That one is. I don't think that goes down either. We'll look. We'll see though. Does it go all the way down? Oh, it does go all the way down. But it doesn't go all the way down. Let's not delete it yet. Huh. That one goes almost all the way down. So we can put that in real quick. Actually, no, I can't lose focus. This thing is so difficult to build right now. Just trying to get everything to line up. And I've pretty much decided that I think I need to build them like in mass production style, like assembly line. Like put a piece on, move over to the next one and the next one, and assembly line it, because this is getting very difficult to remember what goes where, especially since I have two different styles. I got that style which extends down further, and then this style is where the crystalline structure brings in the power into the main crystal and shoots out the top, and then just zaps every surrounding army. So I definitely need to be careful in what I do, because this is getting tricky. And I don't want to do what I had to already do, which was like delete 6 pieces to figure out what piece I had where. But it does resemble Isengard a little bit, and that's you're right on track with that. That was my my theory with it. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, so then it should be... I feel like those are not the same height. Alright, so one more and then those pieces. And they may need to be, you know, do I want to keep them like tall, short, tall, short, tall, short? I don't know. I'm going to step back and look at it. I kind of want to do that, to be honest. I kind of want to do a taller and a shorter. And then, you know, keep the tall ones for the sides right here. So this would be a tall one. Right? And then this is going to be a shorter one. I kind of like that idea better than doing what I was doing and trying to keep them even. But again, that's going to totally screw up, you know, what I have. But we're going to drop it down just a little bit. Demolition crew. Okay. We'll get rid of those. What is it? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Alright, let me put some little pieces in here because we're going to need to connect it. And then we're going to see how it looks. It's like from a distance type thing. Once I get it set up. I'm going to have to put wood on the outside of the other one too, just to make it look even. So it doesn't look stupid. Oh, I think I might have... Yeah, I already got wood blocks on the outside of that one. Alright, cool. There's that. And then right here... that didn't turn out the way I wanted. But we'll see. Oh, damn, I did it again. Oh no! See? This is what happens when I get delete happy. Start deleting pieces that I need. I want to see how this looks. Because I feel like this one's... No, it's the same width. We're good. But I do need that there. Alright, now let's put this in there. We'll see how it comes out. So it's a different style, which I think will break it up. I kind of like that idea that this is completely different than the other one. So it gives it its own kind of character. I mean... It would be really cool if I could continue this to be made of stone. But since I can't, we're going to work with what we got, pretty much. The only bad part is I see that that piece is off a little bit now. Or maybe it was just where I had put my piece on. Dude, get off the tower, alright? Thanks. No, get off the tower! God. I don't want you there. I'm trying to look at it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Alright, there's one, there's two. Alright. So I'm definitely happy with the progress that provides me with. I don't know how I'm gonna like this just yet, but I feel if I can get it to not go down. See, I don't want it to go down that far. And I feel like that's gonna look stupid. I definitely got to find a way to put... We're going to put some beams across just so I can fill it in with crystal. Ah, man. Hate it when it does that. Yeah, that came in handy for once. I don't know if I like that yet or not. We're gonna debate on that one, but I'm gonna debate and go to the bathroom really quick because I really think that magnesium citrate's still in my system. Say what you want. Oh, it doesn't stay in your system that long, but I'll be back. had to let the dog in. I wish the game, and I typed this as I was like letting the dog in, had a colorizer ability. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I feel like I need to do a design in that. But I need to get them all built first. The same. Because... Alright, that goes to the middle. Oh, man. This is going to be probably the most difficult thing I do, is trying to get these all built the same. Someone pop out, yeah. So let's do it on oh man. Just like we would a gosh, what are they? Assembly line. Yeah, it took me a second to think of that. I was like, what? And let's see, where's it? It goes all the way in. It sucks too because when I'm building like this, I'm looking down, and it wants to load the rest of my my build. So I got another one up, and then a half, or a full and a half. But I think it'll look super cool. Not gonna lie. See if I can get that as a half. It's not gonna let me. See if I can put another piece there to kind of get it in as a half. You're not gonna let me. Without doing some kind of magic trick. Magic trick. Ooh. Deleting that piece. There we go. Tricks of the trade in the game. What's up, Scoob? Scooby, you have a, like, whole bed in the other room. It's got 1, 2... Technically it's 3 because that's a half, and then I think 1 half whole. So let's see if that does it. Oh crap! I got a whole another one I got to put there. But that does it. So it's 3 up, and that'll get me where I need to be for that. Alright, so let's go do the other tower. This side needs to be done too. 2, 3. Stop loading the rest of my castle. Sometimes I wonder if I should like lower my graphics just so it doesn't load everything. This is driving me nuts. a 2, and nope. I need that half in there. Okay, so I got, it should be the same. Just want to make sure it's not poking out further than the other one. But the way that I built it, damn. What's up, buddy? Hey, Scoob. I'm not gonna roll over you. Oh, I almost rolled over you. You're okay, Scoob. You know what's not okay is the fact that I got a ton of gummy bears sitting right here and I'm not eating them. Boom, eat it. Oh. Huh? Okay. So unfortunately, I gotta do it in a half. Which is fine because that half can stay there, but as long as it like sits in the right spot, then we can put that other one. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother half. Okay. Ah! Earbuds being pulled out. Jackie, how was your weekend? It's not. There it goes. Okay. And then I get that other half from right there. It's already built. But I screwed up on that other part. I'll show you why I have to do this here in a second. You'll see. Scooby, you smell. You smell, Scoob. You smell. Yep. You smell like a dog that's been outside all day. Bathing in the sun. And truthfully, so it's a funny thing about me. Like, I've always been a dog person. But recently, I have wanted to get a cat. So, But Scooby cannot be around cats. Scooby thinks that cats are playthings and toys and food. So he is not, like, he doesn't play with any stuffed animals, nothing. I've tried to get him to do that, and he absolutely 100% refuses to play with dog toys. He'll look at you stupid if you try and give him one. But if he sees a cat, it's like game on. So Scooby is not allowed to be around cats, unfortunately. I have seen his anger abilities go off when he did see a cat, and it did not end well for the cat. Unfortunately, the cat was okay, but Scooby's not allowed to be around those anymore. Not allowed to be around cats, Scooby. He got a hold of the cat and did the death shake, and luckily, thank goodness for us all, I was paying attention and I got him out of there. That's a half, isn't it? It is. Dang it. And he was okay. The cat was okay. Everybody lived, but Scooby wanted to keep playing with the kitty, and Scooby's not allowed to keep playing with kitties. So he's got a very high prey drive. So yeah, he's that's him. I think I need to go and then stop it right. If I can get it in there. Oh no, I just had it too, dang it. Got it. Alright, cool. I even got that one. Sweet. Alright, and all the bottoms are good now. And so we're going up. I just got to get rid of some small pieces. And I'll really be excited once I can, you know, pull apart this overhead roof thing. Because I think that, like, totally takes away from what it is, you know, and everything. But you cannot do that. Like, it is so blinding with all the white snow that it's just not possible to actually let it come out and be itself just yet. Because it's so high up that it just immediately kicks on snow. I mean, maybe it'll look cool. I don't know. But definitely can't happen just yet. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, because it goes up halfway. And then one more, and then the two side pieces. Okay. Sometimes it gives me like a delay, I almost want to say, and it drives me nuts. Because then I click where I think it's supposed to go, and it doesn't go there at all. Alright, that should be good. I think I gotta go up with the little ones so it snaps into place. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. This is really going to help me with this build, to be honest. Because then I won't have to worry about how this one looks later. Because they're all going to be finished. So, like, I do... Sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, I get one done, and then I'll come back to it. This is not one of those times. Because I will totally lose exactly what I was doing. And I do not want to come back and rip down one of these. Later. I think that would really suck. Trying to figure out how I built this later on. I don't even think it would be a good idea. So we're not even gonna tempt fate right now. We're gonna finish all of them. And the assembly line method really works quite well when it comes to this, because I can remember exactly how I did it. Oh, I gotta put the little nubs up the side. And working on the inside will be pretty darn easy, to be honest. I think I had a... yeah, I do have. On the other sides I have the... this is the blank side. But this will be filled in. Yep, there we go. I just need one little piece. That side's filled in. So you can see it's already starting to creep out from underneath my stone fake roof. Get that snow on it. Who knows how it'll look once I've fully complete, but we'll find out. The other towers are going to take a little bit longer. They got a little bit more in depth. Those were the easy ones. I feel like this should have like a beam coming straight down. But it's the crappy thing is it's off-centered a little bit because it's the middle. That part sucks. I don't think we're going to put glass up there either. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try something. Oh! It's like blinding. I can't see. I'm trying to get it like right on that piece of wood, and it is just not going because that. I don't want it to be too much like. See, that looks good. That looks better than just stopping. I feel like that's more, doing it this way is like a little bit more majestic instead of like terrifying. I love the lighting effects in this game, but damn, when I was building my first mountain base, yes, that snow glare is ruthless. Which is, you know, that's like the sole reason that I just built stone up here, was to get rid of that snow glare. It was absolutely horrendous. I'm like, oh, I can't see what's happening. I mean, I guess I could like fly up and build this like way up there and it wouldn't glare on it, but we're gonna try it without. And then if I do need to like fly up way super extra high, and then build it so that it's like way above those clouds, we'll see. But I think this thing looks freaking sweet. Oh, I gotta get rid of these. We are not having any ledges right here. That is for sure. I need to eat. There we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like 1 o'clock and I'm like, what do I want for lunch? But it's one of those things where like, I'm not really hungry, but you know you need to eat anyways. And it's like, what sounds good? Nothing. Like, to be totally honest, nothing sounds good. See, now I think it'd be cool to put glass in the middle of that. That I think would be cool. With the top like that. Alright. So now we kind of got to do the same exact thing. I'm hoping so, man. I'm really hoping so. I can't wait to start the middle of the structure to bring it like all down and have some kind of like almost like a Tesla coil effect coming up. I mean, when I started this project, I did not envision this coming out the way that it's come out so far. Not one bit. I was like, man, I mean, I've been sitting here like the barracks. What is this, by the way? So this is my my tower. I kind of am blocking the snow because of like the glare that you get, which I actually need to put it over here because this portion over here is going to be one of the assembly line pieces. But it's a tower that, so I got to explain it because in theory, right, it's a lot different than what it looks like. But the idea of the tower is, so I've got a main crystalline structure in the center over there, down in the middle at the top. And what it's doing is the main power source is going to be at the bottom. Spartan kick off the top of that. You ain't surviving. The idea is like, so if the city was under attack, right? And like it was just, you're at that point where you're like, dude, we're losing bad. Like, or there's just an overwhelming force coming in, right? So your mage or your sorcerer, whoever it would come in and they would pretty much activate the tower. And you would see like, almost like, you know, Thor's hammer. And the best way to describe that is, like, I mean, you could use Marvels too, but I like to think of the movie Mortal on, I think it's on Netflix or Prime. At the very end, you know, when he's like holds up the hammer and lightning just like to the hammer, right? Well, this is the same kind of idea. Lightning would either come down or shoot up, whichever way you want to picture it. And it would just pretty much, what it's going to do is I'm going to have glass in these pieces and it's going to go out those glass pieces and it would pretty much fry the enemy. Like, it would just decimate it. So it's like perfect for here in the lagoon, because if you had, you know, hundreds of longships that made it in here and they were coming straight at the palace, right? You would go over there and you'd just be like, you know, you would see it. So like the outside, right? Yes, tight. Yes, exactly. So you would see like the electricity and the lightning bolts like going up this thing, right? And activating. And then you would see almost like a giant ball of just lightning. And then it would shoot up this piece right here and then out these pieces right here and act like rays and just come down and just and just fry everybody. Not your own people, like fry everybody else. So it's I don't have a good name for it yet though. Right now I call it the Crystal Tower, but I need a better name for it. But something that's not like, it's not an evil tower. It's more like a beacon of hope and a last resort type thing. It's not designed to take over the world or anything like that. It's designed to be like a symbol of protection and hope, is what it is. I gotta come down. So at the top of this one. Hopefully I can get this set up correctly. Yeah, I figured it was going to be off. So that's the whole purpose of this. Which is why, you know, in theory, the city is protected by the lagoon, and you know, you can kind of see I've got it coming up through the glass right here. The glass continues, and it actually goes into that center crystal. So it's all connected. Except for the pieces here where it shoots out the windows. That part's not connected. But I love explaining the theory behind it, because I really, really like that theory, where it's just this massive symbol of, you know, hope and protection and everything like that. I'm usually not one of the bad guys, unless it comes to, there's one game that I do play that, you know, you're the bad guy in, and that would be, are you going to try to put a lightning effect? If I can, yes. And there will be, I don't know how to do it, so if you know, then I would absolutely be at your mercy right now, because if there is a way to put some kind of lightning effect, I'm going to put it at the bottom, not all the way up, because I don't want to make it look like it's always active. But I definitely want a lightning effect for it at the bottom. I feel like this is off. I don't feel like it. It is off. That's why. There should be, yeah, 1.5. Okay, cool. It should come out to look pretty freaking sweet, though. But getting them all to the same thing is more challenging than I had expected. The only way able to get that lightning look was using keys and the golem trophies, but it's a large scale like this. I don't know if that would work. Keys and the golem trophy. I mean, It'll be all the way down here at the bottom. So the way it's gonna, like the inside down here, I don't have the flooring and stuff, and I'm gonna take a lot of this flooring out already. But it's gonna be a solid piece at the bottom here. Right here, this level will be a solid piece, and this is where everything is gonna be to start it. So it's almost gonna look kind of like a reactor. And then there's going to be a crystalline structure here in just the center, a round crystalline structure. So it's going to be a whole lot of crystalline laying again, all the way up. And it's going to come up to this piece right up here. So, like, this is going to get out of the way because this is being held into place. Not by that. Or that. Always give that spark look when they, and then give keys that nice blue lightning. Maybe you feel like 100 each. Is it a throne? Interesting. I'll definitely have to try it. So there we go. You've got your crystal in the center, and then I'm going to get rid of all this. Because this is going to hang. Demolition mode. I had it where it wasn't going to hang in the beginning, and then the tower turned into this, and it completely changed my dynamic for it. So I'm still going to do like a stone ring around here, but not nearly as far out. It's going to be held into place with those 4 pieces coming up. As you can kind of see on this one, I did it. I'm going to have to try it. When I get to that point, I'm going to have to hit you up. How's it going, by the way? I hope your weekend was good. But yeah, I'm going to hit you up and try and get that lightning look and then put it down at the bottom. Which side did it come in on? Yeah. So like it is held into place. And it is off-center just a hair, but I don't think anybody's going to notice, so it should be okay. Now you all will, now that I told you. Be like, it's off-centered. Like, shut up. I know. There was nothing I could do. Okay, so this one goes up 1, and then I'm going to do little ones so I can match the other side. Because I know I'm going to have pieces coming into it. Those 2. All right, let me get the bottom 2 of these going. I'm getting away from my assembly line, and I'm forgetting how to do it. Okay. Then these pieces. But I think it's going to turn out to look really freaking cool. Okay. I'm going to go up 3. I feel like I'm building Legos right now, to be honest. And I have a massive Lego collection, by the way. Because I love building Legos. I think I'm going to have to go let Scooby out. He just ate his brunch. He didn't eat breakfast. But he's definitely like wandering the house like, What's going on over there? I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here shortly. Or he wants to go just sleep out in the sun again. One of the two. You never know with that dog. I have the most difficult time trying to pick him up or get him to come back in at night. It'll be like 1 o'clock in the morning. Dude's passed out there, and I'm like, Scooby, come inside. You're not gonna stay out here all night. Like, wouldn't budge. Wouldn't budge. I'm like, dude, you suck. Come on, go inside. And then I have to physically go get him. Because he's like, I'm not moving. And then he gives me that stare of like, fine. You suck. I'll go inside. But he's been doing this thing where he like 4 o'clock in the freaking morning he wants to go outside. So every morning so far at 4 a.m. and it's like clockwork. Plus or minus 10 minutes. And this dude is like, oh, time to go outside. 4 o'clock in the morning. And so he bangs on like the child gate because I got to keep him from getting on the stairs. Because his back legs are really bad. And I just hear him banging, and he's like calling me. He's like, oh, I'm down here. Hello. Come and get me. Ready to go outside now. It is so frustrating. It's like, dude, you suck. It is 4 in the morning right now. Oh, go away. The things we do for the pets we love. I feel like that's... It's supposed to be off, right? No. Oh, I must have caught up with my this one that I've already started. It must be at the same point with all of them now. It was cool. So I was watching another Valheim streamer the other day. His name is Vanderforge. He has a freaking sweet setup when it comes to his like voice and stuff like that. I feel like he's got it like changed and stuff like that. Either way, it was freaking cool. I was pretty impressed with all the gadgets and doodads he had with that. So if anybody needs any ideas for their streams, he definitely had some pretty cool things going. And I'm not saying copy his, but you could definitely get some sweet ideas and then tweak them to your own. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's starting to come together. Then I'm going to have to do, like, once I get it done, a once over to make sure all these match up. And if they do, then I can go work on the banquet hall dinner. Or the banquet hall roof. Not banquet hall dinner. Is that like... Yeah, it's good. Whew. Alright. Okay, I think I'm very, very close to matching up on almost all the sides. Let's see. Okay, so we need to bring it out. This side I have. Yeah, I felt like that was off. Okay. Match these pieces. 2, 1, 2. 2. Blinded by the light. Ooh. You know, even for a game, this is hurting my eyeballs. World save in 30 seconds. All right. Oh, Jackie, are you still there? I didn't show you. I did some work on the old Garden. If you are, I can show you. Okay. Oh, I feel like those are off. They are. There's one too many pieces in there. That sucks. And that's the bad thing about doing them all at once. Nope, nope, nope. Bounce back and forth clean. So let me put this in so I can make sure I don't. I finished the old patio. Well, I didn't finish. Let me correct. Let me bounce down a little bit. I started the patio for the garden. So this is it. We got some ideas for, you know, vines hanging down and stuff like that. Fountains. Nice gazebo here at the end. And then a walking pool. Yeah, it worked out really, really well how I did this because I just went one down into the water. And it came out. So I wish they were working fountains. But some kind of like artsy designs in the staircases going on. A lot of work still to be done. Yeah. And then we got another little pergola area and then a nice little sitting area. There'll be working fountains during the storm. Fact. Yes. So it came out really cool. I want to do this area with like vines all over it. Not necessarily across the top, but like up the sides. And then maybe some like flowers or something here. It'd be cool if I could do like vine flowers, but I don't think we have those in the game. So yeah, it's moving along. That was one thing that I did. I finished that up. I finished the barracks up too. Well, I finished the inside and the outside, and the barracks looks really cool. I'll run over here real quick and check that out. So the barracks came out good. I don't have the windows or anything like that, much like the rest of the castle. But it definitely came out. I gotta go into non-like flight mode. I think you can spawn in some of the natural vines that you can. They just, depending on how they want to look. My staircase goes all the way up. Then I've got like officer rooms off to the side. Here's Jackie. Thank you. By the way, I'm starting it. The little spiral staircase. And then I got my little war room straight ahead. Just doing a quick overview again. We got our commander's room, right? So he's got a nice overhead. The commander of all the troops. And then he's got, you know, he can come out to the balcony and watch the guys train. He'll be able to see the rest of the palace. He'll be able to see the tower. Tower looks pretty cool from this distance. Then he's got his own private bedroom. I had a fire going in there, but not anymore. So I'm going to do some work with this. Yeah, the scale is like very large. I built an executive officer's stateroom, so the second in command of all the troops. And he's got a little balcony down here. So he can go out and do the same thing. Watch the, that's going to be my parade grounds. I might actually take some armor and the armor stands that you can hang it on. And just put them out there like in a formation. So they kind of look like it. Because I can't really have other people, but, you know. I could put armor stands and armor on things. They got a nice balcony. And then if you keep going up, you'll eventually hit the rooftop. So we got some windows up here. And then doors out to the roof. That's the CO's chimney. And you can't really climb ladders in this. So, you know, I got to go into flight mode. But, you know, you can get up here too. If need be. So I think it came out really, really well. I really like the training area here. So I'm going to put like crappy armor on these armor stands. And that's for guys training. I do have an archery spot over here. I got to find a way to like color this in a little bit though. So I can get like a circle. I might take wood blocks. Who knows? So got some archery range, some sword fighting. That'll look pretty cool, I think. So that was the barracks. While I was on hold yesterday, I was doing the barracks and the in the garden. But I think it came out pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, that's tall. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop, that one's gonna be a other thing. I think I got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I overcounted. So we're good. Yeah, scale-wise, it's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. And this is just the palace. but I'm really pleased with how it all is starting to come out. Because I think when I first started streaming, you jumped on, and I had completely different plans. You know, the castle was going to be on the mountainside and whatnot, or the palace, and I really, really like this idea better. And I think it's going to come out really well. But there's still so much to be done. And there's just not enough hours in the day to do it, to be honest. I feel like I need my own construction crew for this thing. I feel like it needs a lunch too. I think it'd be really cool when I can eventually delete all of this, which is pretty much coming to a delete anyways, because I have to get these pieces in. This crystalline structure piece is going to have to go up a lot higher too, because it's the theory in behind it, and I may put another like crystalline ball at the top, is that it would go up and then come back down out the windows, and then the windows would pretty much just like almost like a detection system for, you know, who's good and who's not, and hit them. Like a IFF, identify friend or foe. Let's see. Now we gotta get the inside pieces. 1, 2, 3, and that's small one. 1, 2, 3. I think that actually, because I think I did it at, no? I feel like that's gonna be too high. Let's 1, 2, 3, and then a small one. Okay. So 1 down there, 2, 3, and then a small one. 1, 2, 3, and then a mini. And then what's the minis going over? At the top. Cool. Alright, it worked. And it's the same. So we're good. Which should be correct. Yep. Then we just fill in the sides. And then I'll go in from underneath and delete those pieces. Oh, I did not do it on this piece though. I don't think I did it on that one either. Yeah, it doesn't like looking down. Looking down, the game gets very mad at me. It's like, oh. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Small, small. The old assembly line method works really well if you've got multiple pieces that are the exact same. All right. Now I got to bring it in. When I get these pieces done, and then I'm going to let Skibby out because Skibbies would like to go outside and bask in the fruits of nature. But I don't want to stop until I get them all complete. Alright, and then oh, it's going to be, oh, come on, get in there. Does it just... Okay, now we got roof in there. All right. Let's get this piece in. Sometimes I try and, like, if I don't need to put a piece there, I won't, just because I don't want as much. Like, I try and limit the lag. If I can, in any way. I think I only went down. I did, yeah. Nope. I did go all the way. Did I on this piece? Yes, I did. I gotta fill in the sides on this one though. I gotta fill the sides in on all. Never mind. Oh no, that one's off. Dang it, I didn't change that one out yet. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So did this, so is this one. Damn it. Luckily, it's a pretty easy fix. Get on there. one, there's two. Go back to these roof pieces. You know, sometimes mistakes happen. You just gotta delete it and pick yourself back up. Okay. Wood beams on the cross portion, and we will be good. Once I get those sides in on the up there though. Okay, now I just gotta go up with the sides. How far? Because I know there's... Alright, so where that piece comes up, it angles up too. I feel like that's off. Yeah, it might be just the way I clicked everything in. No, it is not. Something is off. That's not okay with me. I think it's these two. Excuse me. All right. That one's shorter. Where's my main one? Here it is. Up 1.5. Up 1.5. I think it's right here. This should be up 1.5. Yep. Not up 2. Oh, crap. Damn. Mistakes will be made. And they will be fixed. So it's up 1 from here. But that's a half, so we're gonna have to get rid of that and put this in. That's better. And again, we'll get rid of this and put a little half so we can get that right angle for this piece. Okay. We're getting closer. I think what I need to put in now is the glass, but the way I am thinking about doing it is I kind of want to put like a dual mirror right here. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I want to do a dual mirror. I want to put like a little crystal something up here. Let me try something. Almost like it needs to catch the energy and then shoot it through the window first. I wish I could get those to go sideways though. I mean, I can. What am I talking about? Let's see if we can make something happen real quick. I think that's like sticking in the glass. I got the other piece to work. Why aren't you working? Let's see if we can put that piece in it. And then get rid of it. Let's see how it looks. Get rid of that back one. I think I want it there, but I just think I want it up. I kind of want it like even with the inside of this window. So it would have to be, I gotta get rid of that. Starting to work up this high, it's driving me nuts. The crystalline piece would have to be up here. I think I just built those pieces wrong. Yeah, I did. Wish I could plop a piece right down in the middle of that. I still think it would come out though. Both sides it would. Very difficult to get some of these pieces in sometimes. Alright, I think it's time for this to all go. Holy moly. Demolition is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't even look at it with that piece there, right, you know. With this stone up here. This is not gonna look good for me. Get some stamina, let it build up a minute. I don't know how I like that yet or not. I don't think I like it, to be honest. I don't like that piece there. And then we'll step back and we'll take a look and see how it looks after I finish demoing all this. And we'll go ahead and see what's up. After I remove all the drops too. Can't forget about those. There's a lot down there. The snow kind of makes it cool. Yo, what's up? How you doing, anime? You gotta play Fortnite. They released the Dragon Ball Z update. Oh yeah? I'll probably play it, shoot, caps lock is on. I will probably play it before Friday, to be honest. Oh, I forgot the sides. Duh. Because I know Scoob84 was wanting to play it, but not because of the Dragon Ball Z update. But he wanted to play. And, so I might jump in here later on. They added Kamehameha as weapon. I'll definitely have to check it out. Ooh, I don't want to do that yet. Alright. Getting closer. Closer. Alright. And I didn't put the right piece in, but we'll get it there. Holy moly. I can't believe that's done. Oh, I gotta put mirrors in the smaller ones. And in the center. I forgot about that. Let's see, which way is it facing. This is a project and a half, but I'm really glad that I waited and I just kind of let it sit there and thought about it, because I think it turns out really awesome the way it is. I gotta do the centerpieces too. I still haven't finished the sides though. How did that stick to the... I don't even know how that just happened. They hardly ever... That's like a unicorn when they want to stick together. Alright, so I got that one. This one I don't. So take a step back. I don't know what a good angle is to look at it. No, not that one. Because you get still from the capsules that are like striped. Oh, wow. Oh, I still haven't even done like this portion of it though. But the tower topper came out really well. I am very happy with that. Minus these small pieces, which are much easier to do than building those whole freaking things. I'm really stoked with how the way that came out. I still got to put some glass in there, but we're good. Like, came out really, really well. And when the light hits it, while it is blinding, it's super cool. So, hey, I'm gonna take a quick 2 to 3 minute break. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, and I'm gonna continue building on this and other pieces within my city. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry, I had to let the dog out. Alright, there we go. So, let's... I need to finish up the crystal going down the side. And then get rid of those pieces behind it. But, they work really well for just sticking. And as much as I love working on the palace, one area that I'm super stoked to start is my shipyard. But I haven't found the correct place for it yet. I need to like scope the coastline in my lagoon here. So bright. And find out exactly where I want to put it. World save 30 seconds. Please do. I want to get all these pieces in so I can go ahead and delete them from the inside. But this tower is absolutely ridiculously tall. Because I still got to go a whole nother thing down. It was like my save glitch, I think. Barry thinks that be my save glitch. Shoot. I did not mean to delete that piece. Okay. Oh man. Right into the sun. Whew. Be able to see this tower from like halfway across the map if it was real. Oh good, I've already started building up. Sweet. Ugh. That's like where it in this game where it takes energy to delete. And it drives me nuts. Because to delete is like half the, or 2 times the cost to place. So then I gotta sit around and wait, take a second with the stamina. But this side's almost done. Okay, let's see. I think that goes all the way. So we're good on that one. Goes all the way up. That one goes all the way up. That one goes all the way up. This should be my last one. And it does go all the way up. So, let's go ahead and finish it and then knock the inside out. And we're very close to doing that. And then I will knock the floor at the top out. Minus 1 little lip. So that way I can start building the inner works of this tower. And I'm almost there. So close, yet so far. So much glass. And I thought it was really cool while I lit my stamina. So if you look at this, like, you'll see, you know, the glass on the outside, but then it's like completely missing the stone on the inside, and it's like the whole tower is being held up by the glass or the crystal, which I thought in the beginning was going to look stupid, and I was like, well, how's the rest of this whole thing going to be held up? But then I was like, you know what? We're in Magic Land, and in Magic Land, it's the land of make-believe. All right? And in the land of make-believe, you can do a lot. So, this is my... Yes, we're done. Okay. Oh, no. Is it, like, halved? All right, we're going to get rid of all this in the center too. We're going to just get our hammer out. Okay. So it skips, and that's helpful. I can see up top which ones I gotta delete. So it should be this one. And my computer's starting to do the little lag when I move too fast. Thank you to the rest of my palace, which is right next to it. Woo! Even on the inside. Wow, the inside looks super cool. When you look up. Catch, there we go. Woo, almost there. Okay, so that's trying to find out where I need to stop. And right there it is. Okay, so this one is the top of the door. All right, cool. Did I get them all? I think I did. Yes. So let's go take a look from up above. Man, that looks super cool. Oh, we gotta get rid of that floor. And then put the bottom floor in. Do I want to start it? Now's the real question. Do I want to start it there? I almost don't want to. I want to make that like a balcony and then start it below. And start it on. Do I want to start it all the way at the bottom? Let's do the bottom. Let's see if we can get that piece to get covered up. There we go. Cool. So down here is going to be like the main, I don't want to say like reactor, the power source maybe. But I don't know how I quite want to make it just yet. We're definitely going to have it up. Yeah, I was going to say that piece looked off. All right. Going up with it's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not going to lie. I think that should be like roughly in the center. Now let's do... Let's build it up just a hair. I don't think that's in the center, to be honest. But a good way to check is to come over with my pieces. Yeah, it's not centered. This would be the center. Looks like these four. Okay, so he's on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So technically, like the center is like right there, or these 6 pieces. But just to make sure, we're going to, I think it's on this wall. Yeah. We're going to map it out. I was kind of confusing myself with just the one, but we're definitely going to map this out. All right, these 4. This is the center. All right. And I'll build off this. Good thing I checked. Which is really going to suck because I'm probably going to get it all the way to the top and that's not going to be centered. But that's going to be easier to fix than all those freaking toppers I got up there. Okay. I don't even think that connects into a specific one. Oh, maybe it does. Nope. Sure doesn't. But it's like right there. Dang it. Alright, now we got it. 3. Oh, it does. It doesn't on that side. Okay. Let's go out just a little bit more. Want to go out a full one? We want to go out a full one. It's not a small object, that's for sure. And we want to go up. These. The real question is, do I want to make it a straight sphere or whatever you want to call that? I think that's snapped in. Yeah. Dang it. Now I gotta find out. Roy Bear was saying something about making electrifying. Give it that electricity feel. And I don't want anything touching it. I want it to float. Now the piece going up, that is going to not float. Holy moly, it goes a long ways up. Stone Golem trophies and crypt keys. Okay, let me see if I can spawn those. Let me get this all the way up. Holy moly. The hard part is going to be getting all these rings that are going up, because I want to, and I don't want them the same size going up. I want like smaller rings, bigger rings, almost like it's like a pulsating blast up to the top. We're gonna find out how off my piece is up here though. So I am at the top. Oh, I'm off by a hair. That sucks. Oh man, this is gonna be my like what do they call that when people have the OCD? Oh man. Okay, so let's give it a whirl first. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can spawn those. Let me go over to the almighty list, which needs to be refreshed on my computer. Because it's not popping up. Alright. right, let me exit out of the page. All right, so I need my Valheim commands list. And then PC Gamers got the best one so far. All right, so it's the Stone Golem Trophy. Let's do, what is that? Shift F7? Control F7? I don't know if I'm on. How do I find things? God, it's been so long since I've had to use that. Arrows, weapons, tools, enemies, bosses, mead, vehicles, trophies. Here we go. Okay, all right. Control F. Wow, I was way off. Way off. All right, so there is a spawn trophy SGOELM. How many do I need? Should we do like 5? Holy moly. 5 works. Okay, and all right, Control F. Crypt key. All right, cool. Spawn CRYPTKEY with capitals. We'll do 5. Okay. Alright. Oiga, which boss in Cuphead on Second Island do you think will take me the longest to beat? Bebby the Clown, She the Great, Baroness Von Bonbon, Wally Wobbles, or Crimson Matchstick? Wally Warbles. Just because that name. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can, where, do they have like a trophy stand? Item stand. I was thinking that, but I went, the Warbles, like, I was like, that's a funny name. I'm going to use Warbles. No, I don't want to work. I think I'm going to have to use an item stand. Which way is it facing? Alright, let's try this. Attach item. Whoa. And it, like, comes out sideways. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can do this. It gives it that, that kind of, like, aura. I don't know if I'll be able to put the glass through it, though. To be honest, I don't even know if I would need the glass. Let me see if I can. Ooh, I can still put the glass in. Too bad I can't angle the glass upwards. That'd be really cool. Okay, I need to think on how I want to do this. Because I'm gonna put a lot. like you were saying, Roy Bear, I definitely do need a lot, but this is definitely doable. And the part that I think I like the most is that this stone golem trophy, like, kind of gives it that rock structure. Like it's an actual, like, crystal or something. Like an actual rock or piece in the center of it. So let's see. Let's get all 4 sides done. See, amazing things that you learn. Okay. And then, let me see. We're going to put the keys in. Man, I didn't want to put it down there. One, 5. The more you add, the cooler it looks. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to do that. And I'll show you all why. I'm going to put keys down there. 6. And then I'm going to put trophy right there. Because the keys are going to be hidden behind the stone golem. Alright, so we need more though. Definitely need more. Ha! Spawn. Oh, trophy. I totally spelled that wrong. That's why. God, how do I spell trophy? I can't even think right now. Trophy. Yeesh. Do 10. Alright, cool. And then spawn. Crypt. Key. We got 10 of those. So play around with the glowing mushroom, but swing her with it. Once you put it down, there's no going back, but it gives off a lot of light. I've ruined a few builds with it. Whoa! Really? Like once you put it in, can you put it in a stand? Or do you just have to like drop it? I feel like I should go to like a very random part of the map and try that. So I don't ruin all this work. Maybe I should just stick to the keys. It's just an auto place that drops. I'd suggest going very far away or a new area. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna play around with that for a little bit. See see how that comes out. Probably gonna put some glowing keys on the back side of that. That way I don't have to worry about doing a mushroom. I'll just put a bunch of keys. Because I don't want to take the chance. I've put way too many hours into this to ruin it. I mean, I could always go back and be like, look what I had built. It was so cool. And then next thing you know, I'm like, but I can't build it no more because the stupid mushroom. Knew the mushroom at all costs. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I second to that. I kind of want to put... I wonder if they'll stick upright. I don't think they will. Oh, they will. Game over. Yep. Sweet. Shazam. But the crypt keys will go there too. It's starting to come together. But now I can put the keys down the side of this. No, I can't. There are blue mushrooms you can spawn in place on stands. Well, I accidentally spawned in the wrong mushroom and I spawned in 100. Oh, I had to delete the map. It was basically like an atom bomb in my base. No, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. Oh, man. I feel for you. That is not cool. 5, 7. Oh, man, I should have done them sideways. Oh, dang it. I hate it when I do that. Alright, so they need to face inward. That works. Wrong piece. But that's good because I'll probably delete a lot of this wood once I get this into place. So it won't be enclosed by wood. It'll be enclosed with, or it won't be enclosed at all. In fact, I could do that. Kind of hang here for a minute. Man, that sucks. I would probably cry. Let's see. Where else do I want to put this? I'm going to get rid of this edge. I think I'm going to get rid of that edge too. Can I build in there still? I wonder if I could still place one. try it. Can't tell which way it's facing. Oh, sweet. I can still build in there. And I wish the keys were up higher now. But I can just make this bigger. Probably going to need to spawn more, though. Yeah. Wow, that's coming out a lot better than I thought it was. I need some more. Spawn up. I should need more than that, though. Oh, they're not on my freaking thing. Let's see. I feel like I need some more off to the sides. Whoa, wrong button. Thought I was hitting one. getting better. It's getting brighter, which is what I want. I just don't know. That's the only bad part. I wish I could do the bottom, because I feel like the bottom needs it. Like something there. You know? A lot of times, this game isn't meant for, like, doing the undersides. Want some chocolate. I'm getting hangry. We're just going to do a lip. Mainly because I want to cover up those pieces that kind of popped through. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Now, I want to see what it would look like from the outside with like 4 crypt keys right around this sucker. Like almost like a glowing effect, but I gotta change it to nighttime. So we're gonna hang 4 keys up right here, and then we're gonna change the time day. And we're gonna see how well it looks. Let's fix our hammer first. There we go. So 3, 4. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it from the outside. 5, 6. Oh, it kind of looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and you can see it. That's a lot of keys to go up, though. I think the keys fit perfect on it, though. And it looks super cool from above. Dude, Roy Bear, amazing idea. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for this idea. This is like exactly what I needed. Now I'm gonna have to go like through and just find all the other things and be like, what is this? What does this look like? What does that look like? Spawn all kinds of different stuff. feel like it's got to come out one more, but if I open the doors the other way, it works. Man, that came out like perfect. Do I have any more? No. Need more. We'll go 10. Oh, I had it. Yes. Oh, no. You are absolutely 100% correct. I did. And it's... I blame myself for the new commands for the stream. Because I got way too involved in the game, this game, because I had ideas that I was like, man, I got so many ideas, this is great. And guess what happened? I did not add anything to my actual streams. There are some things though that I want to add. That I will add. I just did not do it today. Or this weekend, for that fact. So I apologize for that. That's my fault. Did I do 1? Yeah. I need 8. I only got 5. I feel bad because I did say I was going to do that this weekend. Anymore. Shoot. We'll just do 1 for right now. I needed 3. Let's see. All right, cool. So there we go. That's like how it starts, right? You create this great ball of awesomeness right here, and then It's going to take it into that point right there, and it's going to shoot it up that way, and it's going to pulse all the way up with crypt keys. I want to say that should look pretty cool. And then it is not going to be lit up down here though, or up here. Intentionally not going to be lit up there. So, but it came out pretty cool. I'm not even going to lie. I did not expect it was going to be... See, that looks freaking sweet from way up here. I did not think it was going to come out that cool. And surely enough, it did. Man. It is freaking awesome. And I'm not even done. Like, I haven't even continued on the outside of the tower. Like, the outside of the tower, I still gotta get done. But I'm getting really, 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 really hungry. So I think I'm gonna kill it for the day. And I will see you all tomorrow at same time, between 9:30 10 Eastern Standard Time. That is New York time. Between 9:30 a.m. 10 p.m. Not p.m. 9:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. New York time. And I'm going to go grab some food because it is almost 3 o'clock and I am starving, you all. So, it came out really good. Thank you so much for joining me today. I thought it was awesome. Please let me know if you have any ideas or anything. Always open to them. Like I said, Roy Bear, thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for that idea. And it came out like looking amazing. Right? It definitely came out looking amazing. So, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much, and I will see you all later. Take care.